before, and obviously this game has now gone onto PS5 and is a free game for people. Some of my friends have started playing it from PS5 and getting into it this way, and a lot of stuff that I'm going to be doing on this channel and playing through this will be like tips and tricks how to get through. It's not going to be the most effective tactics or how to speedrun, and if you're looking for most effective tactics for everything and how to speedrun, I would recommend going to a speedrun channel. There are plenty of those. There's even a Monster Hunter World group for that on Facebook. Jingoku Dragons are pretty good for that. They've got there's some quite, I wouldn't say the best speedrunners, but they're up there. Hopefully they'll reach the best soon. I know a few of them can. Now, my friend recommended me Monkey D. Luffy, because this is obviously like not my first time playthrough. That's like second, third, I forget now, and that's been mostly my main playthrough. And I am an Insect Glaive main, but I did like branch off into other things. So we are going to restart the game today. This time without interruptions from family and that, and having to go out or whatever. So the goal of this stream today is to teach a couple of bits to reduce the grind, because like the first few things I have that are problematic with this game is like I respect you, like friends, for playing such a game, because the game is so grinding, and it's realistically speaking not that much of a grind if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, you can make this so much more strenuous and so much more legwork for just grinding for the materials you need. And I'll show you that at the real beginning. Now, the other problem I've had with people when I've played with on this is, and I know I'm not saying meta and all that, and I ain't shaming everyone, but there was a lot of times I've played this game and helped people, and I'm not against helping people in this game. I've actually helped quite a few people play this and get things through. But a lot
Sisters
of the problems
and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time.
Was the Guardian armor.
I'll keep my farewell brief.
I'll
Never
continue
was
this
much
after the
with words.
cutscene.
Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the New World. If any of you have lost your nerve, then step away now, and let no one judge you. Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
That's the way it was. That's right. There was no way we could get out of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the truth.
Well,
So,
it's gonna be hard.
what are you going to do?
The thing with monsters is you gotta find out, the soft spot. Sometimes you have to, like, poke them hard.
Yeah, no, I've heard that.
Yeah. No, I mean, they can be very
At
dangerous.
least the ones who are indigenous to this region, anyway.
Yeah, a good friend of mine lost his life to a monster.
No, I've done a lot of research.
Right.
Really, it's kind of my first foray
How
into
are you
this.
guys
So.
getting along? Me too.
I've trained plenty of times, but I'm just... It's right here in the book.
Where
See?
is it?
Yeah, okay.
Just like I told
I'll see you again once we make land. Talk to you later.
Yo! Did you hear? We're almost there. You ready to grab this new world by the horns? Don't know about you, but it feels like ages since I left home to join the commission.
It looks like it's easy there.
So, nervous?
Talk to you later.
Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's
Yep.
happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What? No way! So are we! Hey, tell us your name.
Alright, let's go through stuff. We'll go for that. No, I'll keep the. I'll keep the hairstyle. That's better, I guess. Yeah, I want to apply the changes. Leave the eyes, nose, fine. Well, I want to see the nose. That's better. I'm relatively lazy when it comes to character design, so. Facial hair, no. We'll keep that. We'll choose that one. Yeah, I want to apply the settings. Expression. Preview. I'll do that. Leave it on one. Voice. Oh, number 9 will do. Pick 9. Clothes, we don't want Guardian armor. Because Guardian armor is such an awful... Do not take this. Like, yes, this will make sure that your playthrough will be so much easier in the sense of, oh, you can go through the game and just focus on basically upping really one armor, but you will not learn any of the key skills you need for this game, and this is only really designed for people with second or third playthrough. And even then, I'm not actively taking it, because the trade-off for it isn't worth it. Call her Lucia. Actually, Lucille. Not bad. Because I got a cat like this.
So, how about a toast?
Go on, Missy.
To the A-list and the commission.
Cheers!
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason. After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the Guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet? Listen to that. Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up, and that's gotta mean landfall. You're on the A-list, right? Huh. Meowdy-do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Oh, whoa!
What's going on?
I think this is the only time that I've ever seen her run away from the food. Not towards it. But like almost every dilemma in this game is most likely caused by your freaking handler going after food. I won't give spoilers, but that is a real common problem. Alright. Now, I doubt at this point that anyone's really super new to this game and not familiar with everything and anything, but just in case, I won't spoil things out. So like, I will tell things on the quest as they happen, but not as like future fights and stuff like that, so it's made simple. Okay, so we're off the ship at the minute, so we're on one of the Elder Dragons. Right? It's a beautiful Elder Dragon, to be fair. And my only one regret with this Elder Dragon, that there wasn't more with it. And I really love this Elder Dragon, so let's go. Yeah, come on. I forget you can't really run or anything, so...
Anybody there?
There we go. So, L3, oh yeah. And then you can also dash up the wall as well.
Oh, hey, it's you! Look what happened to the ship!
It got eaten! Nom, 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 nom.
We have to do something!
I love how the ship's got like the bones of like another dragon
It's not safe here!
underneath it.
This way!
Like, that hold it together. Structural reinforcement. I'm not quite sure which ones it is, but if I had to take a guess, it would be a serpent one from more like a Leviathan type deal.
We need to get out of here. I've got an idea. This way. Whoa.
That's
Watch
without
yourself.
spoiling names and stuff. So this is one of the few times you don't really have stamina limits. So normally when you're sprinting around, you can sprint around for X amount of time, and then after that you have to basically stay still, have food, you know, increase your stamina in multiple ways. Not quite sure why. Let's get off that.
Wow, wyverns. Ugh. I didn't think my first encounter would be filled with so much pecking. Shoo! Shoo! Oh no, the ground's moving again. We're on. I knew it. Time to hitch a ride and get off this thing. Come on, let's go. Get a good running start, then jump.
Otherwise we'll be dragon food. Nom, 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 nom. So yeah, we're going to be doing the Gunlance, so I don't have much experience with the Gunlance in particular. As much as I've played around with lots of weapons in this game, the Gunlance is one I've actively avoided. So Monkey D. Luffy did choose a good one in the sense of it'll teach me something new about this game. So as for combos and stuff like that, I'm not familiar with. But base building stuff, I've got a rough idea anyway how to do. Although, how much of that I will strictly follow at the start of the game will ultimately depend on a few factors. So my primary concern is to actually get resources in mass, so potions, beetles, ores, because these are going to be the starting foundation of your character and your build. Anyway, so what I want to be getting is certain skills at the start of the game that give me bonuses for that, and not specifically for attack up or that, because at the start of the game, monsters' healths aren't exactly that high. And my only real concern is should be getting off some damage. And obviously not having a fight that lasts 40-50 minutes for one battle, but at the same time, unless I choose to have that.
What's this?
But be able to
Somebody must
adequately...
have set up this camp.
Here, we'll have this. Partner, come and have a look at this.
I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least.
Okay, we'll close and open this map. So at the moment, this is what we only have access
Looks like
to.
we're right around here.
After I've probably gone through in...
The research
I don't know if I'm
commission's
going to go
base of
through all the way to
operations is
Fatalis with the
This
Gunlance,
is where our ship was
but
supposed to dock.
I will go through all the
For
way
now,
to the end
I
of
think it would be
Iceborne
best if we make our way to base.
Tatical, possibly.
The map should
I
help
will
us
then
find our way.
proceed on to Monster Hunter Rise, because I've wanted to play that, and by that point, in theory, I should have the finances to get Monster Hunter Rise. And as I will be streaming it, but I'll have to stream it in a way that I'm not overly used to doing. So I'll have to work it out with the Switch.
The Research
but
Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going.
worst case scenario is I just basically use a webcam, hook it up to my TV, and just put the webcam so it can see the TV and focus on the TV, so that you'll be able to see it. So it'd obviously be a recording of a recording of like something live. But right, there isn't really
I had
too
the
much.
scoutflies memorize my scent earlier. If you lose sight of me, just follow the scoutflies, and they'll lead you right to me.
I'm not really too fussed about the scoutflies, love. So in this game, scoutflies will help you find monsters, find materials and stuff, depending on what you ask them to do. So what you need to take into consideration is at the start of the game, when you get your expedition bit, is for every area, if you're new to this game, you should actively try to find all the materials in each of the areas. It seems stupid, but as you go on to the higher regions and stuff like that, the material locations don't really change, but the materials do.
Okay, easy
so
there.
Some of the location drops are more likely to...
If you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. Come on, this way. Hurry!
Just joking. It doesn't really work that. So if you want to hide...
Hurry!
Hurry, hurry. Fine. There's a bush there, yeah, hurry. I have to come to this specific bush. Yeah, I like running around.
Hurry! Stay low in the brush to remain hidden. Quietly.
But yeah.
Quietly. Okay, the coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can.
Quietly. So key things to know, obviously, if you're new to this game, you always want to target a weak spot.
Nothing can
So
stop us.
research is primarily your first directive. The less research you have on a monster, the less likely you are going to be able to do maximize your damage, as well as basically standard stuff. So we'll get this, because this will help us out. Now, chances are, when you encounter a footprint and stuff like that at the start of the game, you are going to find...
What is this track?
Mystery. Don't worry about it. You'll eventually find out what monster it triggers. Right. You'll see scratch marks, poop marks, all the sorts of stuff. Right. It's a standard thing if you've never played any of the series to just grab these stuff. Right. Yeah. I'd just like to grab both of these. Yes. I found a trail. Yeah. Okay.
There's more over there. Let's check it out.
Yeah. I know there's more over there. I've already grabbed that one. Now, I've done it that way so that we can get maximising the stuff at the start.
Don't mind me. This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Move.
So, for those who are not familiar with the weapons, the gentleman in question is using a greatsword. That isn't the weapon we'll be using, but
Move!
it's also a weapon I wouldn't recommend to new players.
That is not good. What are you waiting for? Get over here!
So if you're really new to this game, I would recommend taking the Sword and Shield because it'll minimise your downtime. You won't have to put your weapon away all the time to like use your health potions and stuff. It can still hit high damage potential.
Jump!
It can be a support class or an aggressive class. It depends on what you want to do.
Hey,
And it gives you a nice mix of like you can go attack up on it
You
or
alright?
elemental up on it.
Let's
and
go.
Still work
Okay.
depending on what your combos you plan on using. The only downside to it is if you're playing just base game, you will not have many options for mounting, but there are combos for that, as well as ledges and stuff. But if you're playing non-base game, you'll have all access to the sort of the weaknesses of that weapon anyway, and it doesn't really have any main weaknesses besides the fact that it's just sort of it's great all round, but not particularly stunning in any one particular factor. So it hasn't got the aerial mobility of like an insect glaive. It hasn't got it hasn't got particularly, you know, anything on like the Gunlance or the Lance where like defensive capabilities, but it can
Amazing,
have
ain't it?
that. But the more
Just
you
look at this
specialise
gate.
on it, the
It's like
more
nature
you
meant
lose
for
out
us
on
to
other
build a
bits.
stair right here.
Stara, I like it.
The rest of the 5th are already here. You're the last to arrive.
So, in Monster Hunter World, you want to just come down into two things basically.
Okay.
Forget the three
Settle
weapon
down.
types in the
Take a
game,
nice
obviously
Tape
the
off your
blunts,
shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys
slashing
made it.
and piercing,
Be right back.
basically. Which is, as far as
You're
it's
alive.
concerned, mostly
Had
it's
it
going to
rough,
be
huh?
blunt
When we
instrument
couldn't
hitting
find you two,
something,
we were starting to sweat bullets.
a sword,
You
obviously
scared
for
us.
the slash,
We
and
were talking about going
your
out to
belt
look
guns
for
are
you.
going to, and your belt is going to like
All's
pierce.
well that ends well.
There is
Hey, we need a
a
hand.
few
Sorry.
slight differences to that, but
Catch you later.
because each weapon has got a few little other things that can add
This
to like,
here's our
okay,
trade
this may
yard.
have blunt as well
I guess the name says
as
it
like
all.
slashing damage, this may have piercing, you know.
Look at all the
Don't-
people. The stuff.
Incredible, right?
As much as you can label them in those
You've
three
got it
categories
all
for new
here.
players, you should
You've got
only think of
hunters
it
to
as
do
two
all the
things.
exploring,
Is this a guard-based weapon
scholars to do the
or a
research,
dodge-based weapon?
technicians to keep them
And if
going.
it's both, which is only
This
realistically
place is the
speaking
beating
like
heart of
one
the
that is,
commission. Wait here a sec.
then you should choose which
Commander,
way
I
you want
found
to go
him.
with it. And the one weapon that is both is the sword and shield. Now, if you're running Gunlance, Lance, Greatsword, Heavy Bowgun, you're going to be
Welcome
guard
to
based.
Astera.
If you're running Insect Glaive, Light Bowgun, Bow, pretty much anything else that I didn't mention, you are going to be
Your
running
reputation
evasion.
precede you.
So you have to take into consideration, you might not want all the evasive skills there,
Well,
but you may need
off you
some
go.
of the evasive skills.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour.
Okay, thank
Let's
you
start
for
by
giving me
looking
the
for your
grand tour.
palico.
Palico's
This
up on the food
is our
place.
stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You
This
should
is where
drop
we're
by
gonna need
later
at the
to see
start.
what they have.
So our primary objective for this is to get money, because we don't necessarily need all the materials off him. But
Next
there'll
is
be
the
some of the
smithy.
stuff we will do.
It's this way.
And
Over
trust
here.
me, you're always going to want money, lots of money. So it may seem expensive now, but like armor set, building weapons and stuff will cost you millions later in the game. So like the achievement for getting 1
You were the
million
Commission's 5th Fleet, right?
is not
The
even
old man
like
in charge, my grandfather, was
It's
with
not
the 1st.
difficult, but
That was a long
at this
time
point
ago.
of the game it'll be
Me?
still a challenge.
I'm not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world.
So I'm gonna try and get through this today and get to about Zora, where my friends are currently, and then proceed through with potentially them later. Now,
Here's our smithy. This is
Yep.
where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow!
um,
Look at this place. Wanna
sort
check
of.
it out?
You're not there as much as it makes out, but it's one of the primarily places you will be
Ooh, it's toasty in here.
in bases. Anyway, one of like 3 places.
Want to get going?
So I spend
The
more time at the
canteen?
canteen
I'm
rather
so
and the melding pot / like other places.
Here.
Missy, where are you, Missy?
This here's our canteen.
There's a palico.
Hey, over there. Hey, you! Aw. I knew you'd pull through.
Palicos have got grades.
Right. They're calling for a
Cuteness
council.
factor to them,
Come
in
on.
my opinion. I know they've
Yeah.
just done the one with the dogs, but I prefer the palicos, and even then, it was still going to be
Now
palicos.
that you are all here,
Right,
let us
for me.
begin council.
Double palico.
After tracking a migrating elder dragon across the sea, the Fifth Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them a warm welcome.
Ooh.
They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded. Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Yeah,
Looking
and everyone
forward
on the
to it.
board on this table is important.
Now, down to business.
There's not one person that isn't.
The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros, a huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back. The Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time, altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake. Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what?
With the Fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
Now we're talking!
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera. Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, then we'll go from there.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking!
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good...
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
The Fifth's banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna
Over here.
need a weapon. So we're gonna choose the Gunlance because it was given to us. Well, told to be used basically. So this is going to be a learning experience and a half. I'm not going to try and learn the combos in the training room, which I should do. If you're new to this game, you should do this. In fact, I probably really should do this, but I'm going to try and learn on the fly. So the only
We've
reason
placed
we're in
some
this
basic
bit
gear
is...
for you in that equipment box. Make sure to...
Right. Okay. Exit the tutorial. So you will get lots of tutorials, and what I've just done, 95% of the player base plus will do that. I will not read from the majority of the tutorials and ask for something that's in the tutorial. Right? Please do not skip the tutorial stuff. Most of them can be a bit meh. They're not amazing or like little common sense tidbits, but there are a few that will catch you out intentionally for not listening, and they will punish you for not listening.
Want to get
Like,
going?
Yes, we'll go. So we'll talk to the
Once you're
handler, and then we will continue on. Also, I should have said this at the start. I am no expert when it comes to Monster Hunter World
The ones they
and/or
deem worth
Iceborne.
our attention become quests.
There are some things I do not know as far as questions and stuff go. I do strive to learn everything about this game, and I do know a fair share about this game, but there are some things I do not know. And when it comes to speedrunning and doing things as fast as possible, that is not my forte in this game.
My.
Because I came to play this game to enjoy it as an initial experience rather than to try and steamroll it. So I do know some things when it comes to speedrunning, just not much. So these are the skills that you'll get from the defender set, right? Now, it might seem nice for the fact that the only thing that's good about this set is, yes, you get higher base armor, right? Because technically speaking, it's rarity 6, which makes basically playing through low rank a piece of piss. Right? You will get Divine Blessing 3, which will also reduce damage even more. Pointless on a Gunlance, because we have Marathon Runner, which reduces the costs. Recovery Up, which will increase your potion use, and Health Boost that will give you extra health. Right? At the minute, what we're running, because this is the start, Hunger Resistance, and not much else really, because that's it. And you will only get it really on the helmet. So what we actually want here is to swap this out for Master Gatherer, because Master Gatherer will speed up the gathering and prevent knockbacks whilst gathering, and that's the only thing we're going to want to change at this point. Not the defender set or anything else, just this for Master Gathering, right? You can swap the rest if you want, but base game stuff, we're at the start, and what we're going to be fighting against will not have any element initially, but fire is one of those elements. Until you reach Iceborne part of the game, you are going to want fire resistance a lot. Yes, I am coming. Now, unfortunately, the handler can be a bit of a pain in the ass and want you to speed up the game. So it's not very streamer friendly, and I'm getting, hey, shout in my ear. Really, right on time? Or are you just harassing me to come over here? Okay.
What are we waiting for?
Ancient Dragoness. Right, so these are quests. They'll involve objectives. You'll have each one will differ. Assigns are story based. Optional or optional. We are going to. Now, normally I would say, let's go eat something, because eating something will increase your health and stuff like that. But like, we don't have a lot of money, and the most of the stuff that we're going to get is that, yes, we'll get 20 extra health. These are Jagresses, right? They aren't going to hit too hard, and for me, it's not something I want to invest some extra money in. Now, for new players, I would start building a habit now, and just getting into, I'm going to eat, I'm going to do this and that, so you can get to your quests, because some quests will be time based heavily, and you will need them, and these will be for your investigations otherwise. So this is the start. Right. This is standard Jagras.
Rule number 1. Complete the objective. Each quest has an objective. Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras.
Yes.
Let's check the map.
So,
we ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember?
So we're going to be going to Area 2 really to hunt the Jagras.
Somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
So we have 50 minutes for this objective,
Rule
right?
number 2. Use the commission supplies. Yes. They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
Okay, so things we will want is that and this, right?
Hey, partner.
We don't really be taking any of those. So now we will move on. So we have to
Want to get going?
Yeah. So Rather than follow him, I'm
Your
going to
wildlife
actually
map
ignore him.
keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You
Yes.
can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
So at this point, you want to actually
Be
look
careful.
for stuff. So we only have a slight, like a small area to explore. Because
you can fast
how
travel back
the-
to camp simply
yeah.
by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Yes,
Hey!
and where are you going, sort of thing. So at this point, like, the game intentionally blocks off certain routes for you. Or it should do, but you know, yeah, ignoring. So I have 50 minutes to basically do what I need to do. So for me, it's like, okay, get herbs because you want potions. Right? I want flame nuts for other things in particular, which are going to be these. I'm not going to explore the whole area, but gunpowder is something I do want. Right? I want
You can
stones.
use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
Right, and we just go through. Now, everything is on a timer, so it will respawn after X amount of time. Now, I do not want everything.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn.
Okay, that's fine.
When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally
Yep,
want to
it's
keep your
done.
weapon sheathed.
So, we'll pick these up. Flow ferns.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
That's fine. Now, you have to still
Hey!
look for these. Yes, I'm not coming there, man. You can keep dragging me everywhere. So, the purpose of this at the minute is I want to find certain things, and I also want to check a couple of things. So, round here there will be a palico thing. So I want to get extra research points, which is here. There's an account item, so there's a shrine bloom, which is something that so when it comes to food stuff, you don't really want to spend your money on it, spend your research points. So getting some early research points is going to be handy. Now, against the Jagresses, we don't really need to eat so much, but we do need to gather potions and whatnot, because you don't really want to be paying for these in mass and stuff for later on. And yes, we'll be able to grow some of these things, but we don't want to heavily rely on certain things too early on. We can also catch these birds later, and we will catch those birds later. Same with these ones. So, we'll go to the area too. So, herbs, okay.
You can
Which will-
gather honey and mix it with a potion to make
To
mega
make mega
potions.
potions, yep. And that's why we wanted extra herbs, because then we can start building up a store of herbs and other bits and bobs. We are going to be going back to camp relatively quickly, so we don't really need to. See what I mean? Like, iron ore will help increase your weapons and stuff. So doing this now, whilst it's sort of like easy to do, isn't going to be too much of an issue. We got leeches around here, which are bugs. You have a trap here. Use your traps. We'll have this, which will increase the stamina, mainly because it reduces the amount of stamina loss. We won't go there, we'll head back now. So now we'll do the objective. So we've got some extra potions, bits and bobs. I can't remember what's down here. There's actually an important spider webs. Yep, take them. So we're going to need spider webs later on. You'll want them for with traps. So the one thing that you will be purchasing at some point is traps.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
So we'll use
Let's
slinger
see how you
torch.
hold up when you're on your own.
Okay. So we're gonna. Okay, we'll put this away now.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away.
I'm letting them go away.
Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy.
Well, this will not be that useful. What we want is, where is
Over
it?
here!
Bone pile. Because realistically speaking, what we're going to want is small monster bones and iron. You can use this to heal with certain skills, Spore Puff. It's also great camo. So we'll do this. And head down and start killing the Jagras. There is Scatterknot, which we could have got.
Whoops. Use whatever you can. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire. The Gunlance is a close-range weapon that also fires shells. Find an opening and down your prey with Wyvern's fire. Keep it together, okay?
So the reason why I got Master Gatherer is
Okay.
since I can't be knocked,
Let's
we've
head
got
home
less
and
than a
report
minute
back
to go
to the
back.
old man.
And when you're trying to gather stuff, people will knock you. As well as monsters. So we just want to ignore that entire process whilst we gather any stuff that we need. So we got sharp claws, got more bones, we'll take the bones. Ancient bone, good. See if there's actually much down here that I can really use. I don't think there's anything I could be able to get to in time for. So. Yes, the armour looks awful. It's not as nice looking as the Guardian armour, and if you're going for cosmetic purposes, then you know this is not the way for you to be going. But my priority would be to tell you is don't worry about cosmetics in this game because there's plenty of layered armour stuff which you can learn and get. So now we've got an ingredient for getting Shrine Boom, and that'll help us out. So, as far as where my friend's gone into the story, I'd say it'd probably take normally
Good
beginners and that maybe 4 or 5 hours. If you
Uh-huh.
okay,
And listen up.
depend like at the very start. Now you can depart across the players. No, we will not be turning this voice
All
on now.
right. Now that you've got some materials,
So we can
why
get
don't we head
these.
over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
So the load of bonus stuff that we can get, and then we'll just get spammed with a load of stuff. Snowman, snow fight. So we're just going to be chucked into some random person's session. I am going to obviously now have to
And listen up.
start blocking stuff when it
Now
means
that's
that.
hunting.
As for
What
blocking,
this
I
world
mean,
needs is harmony.
I'll have to put one players on rather than what I was doing. Now, if you're in the offline mode, that's fine.
Oh,
If you're
hello.
playing this offline, you won't have this problem because you'll be offline. But for now, I have to sort of do that. So every quest, because there'll be new people starting this game, and some people do like to jump in these sessions and either troll, very few, but especially at this point, level for new people, and
There you are, Fiver.
even then, like, they'll come in with best gear, destroy the monster in 2 seconds. You don't even have a chance to learn how to do it. So my suggestion is learn the game yourself, play solo wherever possible, or play with a friend of a similar ability who you know. So I'm not going to actually upgrade this stuff at the minute because I should, but I want to see what's actually available to me at the minute because it should be just the Jagger stuff. Yeah, and these are a load of tutorials telling you about equipment skills, and this is where you know it should be matter. So before Guardian Armor came in, if you wanted to speedrun through this game, I would turn around and say to you, get the bone armor. Just get the bone armor. The bone armor's the best. Straight away. Now, we're going to have to do certain things I don't really like doing. So, now we've got Hunter's set, which gives you certain things. So these two are the awful sets. So Blossom, we're not going to get these because of the Earth Crystals. We're not at that point. It doesn't look bad. But what we're looking for is not none of these skills. Honey Hunter, it's sort of like... Now the only ones I can see that are going to be helpful for us at the minute will be this one. And this is like, we're starting to get a gatherer set more than anything. So this is... The purpose of this is like, oh, we go start getting stuff so we can gather things easier. So yes, we will equip this now. For the time being, we aren't going to upgrade that. We will upgrade a weapon over everything else at this point because we will be swapping most of this armor out. We will ignore this crap because yes, it's like you can look at the difference. It's fundamentally better. It's using a blast weapon, which is like gonna help you for like pure damage, but for the whole purpose of like learning the game, I would not go that way. So we've got bone, which now you can start making bone stuff. The good thing about bone is it actually has slightly higher damage. The downside of bone is that its sharpness generally and respective is slightly lower to compensate for that because, you know. But we're going to stick with Ryan for the time being, so Malachite ore, and so these will be weapon trees, so we can get the Malachite ore and we'll work out which one of these is which, because most of these trees are related to creatures, so we won't have to worry so much. We won't worry about Palico gear or armor spheres and stuff like that for the time being. The things we will be worrying about whilst we've got chance, and please do this now rather than like do this later. The amount of times I've had to tell players to do this is it's not frustrating, but it's like you can commonly identify the problems. Right here, there's 3 people, and you'll be asking them requests, like to get your armor sphere stuff up. Right. Okay, what do I need? So at this moment in time, what we're trying to buy and get off him is going to be not here at this moment in time, but what we want at some point soon is trap tools, because unless you're actively willing and going to farm a certain quest and come in and out of it for like 2-3 trap tools a go, which is a lot of time wasted in my opinion, then you are going to want that. So you want to talk to this gentleman. You will have to talk to him every time you level anything up. You will want to upgrade this because this is important. This is where you'll be growing your materials, so you won't have to farm them in the wild so much. So we're only doing most of the grunt work now at the beginning, so we don't have to do as much of the grunt work later on. So we'll talk to
there, partner.
handler.
Ah,
Okay, so we can sign up quests here too. Yeah.
you can pick up quests from the quest board too.
So
it lists the
there
same
aren't
quests
many
that I've
quests
got.
in
So
low
don't
rank
worry about having to check two
set
places.
main quests before I get to where my friends are. So,
We're on the hunt.
right, so we can post a quest or join a quest. So at this point, you know, that's casted on. So the only quest that I can technically do optional is basically the start one. Event-wise, I can do this, which will give me money, and it'd be quick, but overall it's a waste of time for a new player. And for someone who's not new. So this quest is going to advance stuff up. Yes, we can get lucky vouchers, which increases certain things, right? We'll get over to when to use lucky vouchers or not. So there is no difference between using lucky vouchers for certain things and when it comes to like it only really especially increases rarity and like it helps you help with that. Now there's two types of people. You will capture the monster or carve the monster. Carving the monster will give you certain materials and that's fine. And capturing the monster will give you other materials and that's fine. Now on base, carve versus capture, they're pretty much exactly the same. There are a few slight differences though. When it comes to if you can carve like chop tails off and get a few extra parts off before capturing it, then you can slightly get more with capturing. I mean slightly, but we're talking very base stuff. And like in compared to just carving,
our job is to cull a certain
you're only
number
talking
of
maybe like
Kestodon.
one or two
Recently,
materials.
their numbers have been
Nothing
getting out of
major
hand.
and nothing
Wanna get
great.
going?
So you will have to capture and you will have to carve. So if you do not see the thing you want, that often, maybe, or you're looking for something you've never got it, possibly it's because you're carving the monster and not capturing it, and you need to capture it first.
Ah, there we are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own. Huh. Be careful.
Okay, so we've got these sort of
Not bad.
okay, we've got them. So we'll start carving these. So we have to carve these up quickly because obviously crows and stuff and vultures will peck at them and we'll start losing the materials or what we can get.
All right.
As you
Let's
can
look
see,
for
there's
another
the
group.
vultures there.
The Kestodon are the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest. Be careful. The endemic life around here can come in handy during a hunt. Try to learn as much as you can about them.
Not quite sure how to reload yet, so
Over here! Over here!
we're going to do this now. So this is similar to the original. So all you have to do is listen to the music, and there's a specific
Over
note
here!
you have to just do it on. It's the same whenever you do it, and it's X amount of rotation, so you generally get the hang of it. Like, if you do it early, it'll still be raw, so you can have a retry. But as soon as it slightly changes colour, you just go for it.
Over here!
Yes, I'm going to do this now because I want to get this now done. There is a bit of leeway, but it's not massive.
Over here!
You have to be careful with this sometimes because there's an odd occasion when you're doing it, the music will glitch. It's less likely to happen now after all the updates, but it still happens on occasion. There you go. 10 states. No,
Over here!
9 even. So, yeah. I'm going across. Chill, my man. Chill. So we use these to heal up, just generally speaking. If you don't want to sacrifice a potion, they do recharge a very similar rate, and they give a certain amount of percentile health as well. Right.
Over here!
Yes, we're there. We're there now. What?
Huh.
Down there's the rest
Be
of the
careful.
Okay, we'll have this then. So, one thing that you can do is like eat these, they'll increase your stamina. You can also use a hunting horn user, which will give you a stamina boost too, as well as increase max. So let's go. Ah, poop. He's not dead, he's just stunned.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here. Think I found something.
So yeah, there'll also be times when you need to fish. I do recommend you fish. It's one of the fun things in the game. Gives me like memories of Harvest Moon. Also, besides the quest for the fishing, there are some good things in the fish pool that you will want. Wet fish fin is a good one.
Here. Look at those Kestodon. Something's up with them.
That is a great Jagras, and he does not know how to chew his food. How is that super agitated?
Gotcha! Alright, partner. New assignment incoming. Take down that Great Jagras. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the Great Jagras quest later.
Want to get going?
So there are quests like that where you'll be able to do one part of the quest and then
If you
either
need to
come
call your
back or
friends
opt.
for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them.
I'm
You're
not
going to
to
need
that.
friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout flies to
Not
better track a
necessarily
target
true, that.
monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
The only monsters I would say in the game at the moment where
Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
where you have to sort of bring friends are special assignments, and they're very select and few and far between. However, they're even then, you can now do pretty much all of them solo. I think except for Extreme Behemoth, but I believe people have soloed him too. And Extreme is a pain in the ass, but it is doable. It's not something I would recommend new players to do solo, but yeah, like you don't have to do all the game with other people, and you don't have to do select monsters with other people. Some monsters it helps,
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
and some things I would recommend you doing it just because it's less time consuming. Safi Jiva is a good example.
Yeah! You've mounted the monster. Now's your chance to topple it.
So we're just going to stab it until... and just move around. So normally I wouldn't recommend... There's sometimes when you should brace and sometimes you should move. A lot of the time moving's more than fine. Especially in base game.
Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up. You can move around while grappled to a monster, but it'll burn through your stamina. It drops some slinger ammo. Your weapon is losing its sharpness. Create some distance, then use a whetstone.
Okay, I didn't really actually need to do that.
Land
so
your claw on a monster to grapple to it.
We're going to turn it. No, there we are. Because he's going to...
Sending a monster flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack.
Yeah. We'll use a Mega Potion now. Just to be safe.
Claw attacks to the head will change a monster's course.
So I'll send it into a wall. It's a... Let's go.
When monsters are running away, use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to them.
So we're going to get these Jagras materials wherever it is. It should be nearby. Yeah. The red pit, we need that because we just used it. He ran into a wall, so we get a great Jagras material. It's not going to be amazing. It's just a scale in this case. So, the Great Jagras doesn't have a lot of health, so I don't have to worry about increasing my attack so much to the point where we'll reload this just so we can like use the shelling. So we don't have a lot of things in particular like sharpness and that, so we have to take into consideration that the shelling will reduce our sharpness. So we got okay, he's there.
Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down a bit.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Dodge their attacks. Don't forget you can guard, too.
I missed the head, crap.
Okay, the monster's tired. Now's your chance to deal some serious damage. Now's your chance. Hit it with all you've got.
Dodge their attacks. Don't forget, you can guard, too.
Okay, let's head back and report to the old man.
So let's see if there's any more broken parts about, because chances are there were some. And we're also going to get this iron, because why not? And the bone piles. So ancient bones, stuff like that, yeah, well, that's good. So there'll be a Jagras tree that probably will open up. So, between now and, I think, yeah, we've got another guy to take care of at least.
I think we got a lead.
Maybe. Let's check it out.
So this is one of the things where I would say it's not exactly that much of a lead or threatening. Just like this animal is just not that threatening.
Hey.
Oh no, it's the wrong one. That's why. Different story. Still not as threatening as it looks.
Well,
It's
you
pretty
were
cute,
right.
to be fair.
There's our mark.
We'll have to be careful with this one though.
Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Part of Zora?
You think it's from Rwaaar Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
So yeah, we spent more time like doing other things rather than the actual quest. So one of the few things like you just need to take into account is like it doesn't matter how fast you pass through the story, like if you know, like it doesn't matter how many optionals you do. You know, if you need to take extra time, take it. It's not a race. Some people do get through this game a lot faster than others. Some of that's to do with armor and that, and and some have to go from base game to Iceborne to base game to Iceborne because of those consequences. Now, where we're currently at is we're starting to build a bit of a repertoire of materials. So we're trying to get basically our first weapon, right?
Uh-huh.
And then a first set of armor, like a first set of armor that's going to really help us gather stuff.
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that
armor doesn't necessarily matter so much
Wonder where the resource
about.
center is.
Okay, this is what we need to get. So this is what's normally forgotten about
you
quite
are
quickly.
too good to me.
So we'll skip this dialogue. All you really need to know about this is that
Don't let me
you
down.
do these little quests for them, and they'll help you out. So it's about getting research points and armor seers. So a lot of these since the beginning, small monster culling, 16 monsters is a bit of a push. Yes, we do get 2 armor spheres, and everything else gives us 1, right? Gather 6 times the bone piles, mine 6 times, gather 4 mushrooms. Honey, mining outcrops again, right? And now the thing is, these can stack. So you can get mining outcrops twice, for example, and they won't mean you'll have to mine 18. You just only have to mine those 12.
Let's get this expedition underway.
So
meet me at the gate.
One of the few things we will want to open up is here, but this is not the time. Now, we upgraded our weapon possibly a bit prematurely. And I say that because, in theory, we should have just gone through with base weapon, but we didn't. We went with base weapon +1, which is fine. Now we're at this bit, and we have the option to upgrade and get more stuff, so we will do that.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
you can
so
embark on an expedition just by heading out through the gate.
We don't really want to learn
Or
this,
you can use the world map. Whatever's easiest for you.
because we already know this quest, because I'm experienced. For other people who have not used the Clutch Claw, this is your time to go and do the Clutch Claw quest. So at the moment, like, I can't improve these anymore, and that's fine. But we have access to armor, so Kestodon, affinity sliding, okay? So whenever we slide, we get 30% increase of crit chance. That's it. So as far as this is considered, like, the only thing we possibly want here at this moment in time is just fortify, right? There's a chance we may die, right? And this will come in handy. I'm not familiar with this weapon in particular, like overly familiar, and it doesn't matter about set bonuses and stuff like that. So we don't really want Palico Rally in that. And if I want, we'll put this on anyway, just for the sake of it. No, I normally wouldn't, but since early game, doesn't really matter too much. We're just doing this for a little bit increase of armor, and we'll probably get rid of the gauntlets anyway, as well as like the bottom bits. So the reason why we're wearing this, Mascavra, reduce knockback and stuff while gathering. This does not affect you whilst you're carving. For that you need something called Master Carver, and unfortunately, you don't get that at this point. Like, so there's no real push for that. So let's go back to the ancient forest. So find your campsite in the ancient forest. This is an expedition, so I don't have to worry so much about certain things. So we're going to part of the expedition.
Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
Okay. So our primary objective now is to have an explore around and work out what we need and whatnot. So things we want to have access to at the start of the game is all the ores. Obviously we want to do mining, so we want mining, we want honey, and a lot of the objectives that you have at the start are primarily focused on that. We want to build our armor up as well. We are going to have to start upgrading this armor sooner or later, but it's not our primary focus. So there are different types of armor spheres. These are worth the least in the entire game, but armor spheres sort of work in, I would say it's proportional as the levels go up on the stuff, and the tier of stuff is it, because obviously there's some things where it's like it's still going to take an insane amount of materials to get, or quests to do. So we could in theory go to
Let's look for the campsite.
So we're looking for this extra campsite, right? We've
if
been
I get
this
to the campsite first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flash.
He's already at the campsite. Just to give you a heads up, so you don't need to worry about that.
Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition.
So what we're going to do is...
There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
So what we're going to do is... We have got access to stuff at this point, as you can see. We do have some stuff, including max potions and all that. We have a few extra stuff than base gamers because from the very beginning of this, primarily because
you can use the item box to manage your inventory
and stuff like that, and the rest of it. So we want to take any. We'll have a look in here. Nothing of value, obviously. So we're going to have a new campsite. So we're going to just have a look round. The only thing we have to be concerned about is obviously stamina for food. That's in my opinion on expeditions. We don't have a lot of stamina anyway, so
over here.
There isn't. So we have a linearian here.
Hello.
Okay. So we're going to him first, and then there should be a fisherman that pops up in the expedition too, and that's fine. So we don't need to worry so much about going there yet. So the fisherman should be... there's another great Jagras. We can hunt one if we really want to. At this point, get footprints, get our potions. They'll only really, at this point, be Jagrases, so it's not exactly anything we have to worry about. Now, what we're looking for is a couple of things. So we want to get one of the new Palico things, so we look for the doodles, which usually pop up round here. You need X amount of doodles to do stuff. Yes, you can find a fair few. I know there's one on the wall over there. I'm just trying to remember where a couple of bits are. 'Cause normally they're on the map, so I take them for granted. So
you can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
So I can do all that, or I can't. It's and just get to the location. So we are going to go to there, and we're going to see this fisherman first.
Howdy.
He loves fish. I wish there was more fish quests, as well as a bit of
I just love me some good fishing.
Okay, so there's a quest. So we just... Oops. Wrong one. Ah, crap. Wrong button. Done it twice now. It's been such a while. I have a habit of pressing square rather than circle. You can see there's a fish down there. Tap. So we're going to find a sushi fish at this point, and that's fine, because we only want some sushi fish scales anyway. So this isn't the fishing hole that we want. We are going to get a couple more of these to build them up. So capturing, getting mucus,
now
footprints.
This is interesting. Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Yeah, so you can open investigations in certain creatures by just getting enough footprints and whatnot. This will happen. We ain't going to bother with the Great Jaguars. He's fought us once before. Chances are he's not going to be bothered in fighting us. Monsters, once you've fought a monster, they generally don't aggro so much onto you. But there are some exceptions. Some monsters are just dicks. So don't take it as the rule of thumb. But once you've sort of like proven yourself in the hierarchy of monsters, they generally like are a bit more passive. Some monsters, like the small ones, will try and take you any which way anyway, because you know they can, because they're trying to prove themselves too. So we got honey here. There should be mining outcrops somewhere nearby, but what we want is up here, so we're going up here. Mushroom colonies, so count-based item. So we want that because it'll help us out. We can jump over here, which people generally don't do. Get a mining outcrop. We'll get the iron. So we'll jump out here. As you can see, there's more stuff over there that we want, including doodles, bone pile, etc. So we're going to get beetles because we want beetles for various other things. So the purpose of this is get X amount of materials, so we're going to complete the mining outcrops and stuff like that because they're going to help us out in the long run. Get the nets or spider webs for nets because we're going to need them, plus trap tools. Get footprints to improve. We are not going to deal with an Anjanath, just for context at this point. It's more about being sensible rather than biting off too much we can chew. We probably could do it, but the amount of time and effort in regards to it would not be worth it. And we do have a quest against one sooner or later. I am trying to remember how to get up there, and we walked past it the first time. We're not going to do such a extensive expedition and find everything in little bit things on the map because we don't need to do every bit, but just key points that we do need and stuff that we can do now rather than later and not have to worry about it. So yeah, as Infinity sliding, we will get some slide opportunities. Our purpose now is to climb to the highest point of this map. Alright, so the doodles, we will get all the doodles by probably the top anyway, and if we don't, bit of bug, okay. Mushroom colony. So there are multiple ways to the top. I'm just taking the one that I prefer at this point. For the purpose I'm going for. And gather those research points up. We do want to find where these are because they're important.
Over here!
And yes, I'm down below. Thank you for telling me. I'm not going to be coming towards you. So there are a finite amount of tools you can carry, and there is a max, obviously, of any certain material you can carry. You can't then go and get more of that said material. So if you just wanted to go on a herb expedition, you cannot just go, okay, I'm just going to get herb, followed by more herb, you know, and create stacks like Minecraft. You are stuck on that sort of front. Now there is a camp up here, location you can get, and I'm going for seeds in particular. So these bugs are also really useful because you can create flash pods from them. Also got boomberries, but we are not looking for this in particular. We are looking for a specific area on here. I always forget where it is because it's one of those pain in the ass areas. You climb up and it's sort of like, it may have been actually up there, and it's very much at the top of this tree where we were trying to head to. So I'll try that one location again. If it's there, it's there. Because I imagine it may be in a really obscure location for me to work out. Nah. The problem with it being is I really struggle in finding it because I rarely ever go up there. And I think I found it, but I've gone the wrong way. So we're looking at a path this way. And obviously we'll go up here first. So we'll go up, so there is a nest up this way. So yeah, we have the bug trappers doodles, so this should start to give us a clue where they are. It's not necessarily one of the best cat things you can get, but it's still a useful one.
Over here!
Not going there. New campsite.
I think we could build the camp here.
So this is the place we want to go. Get across here, and then go across here, and we'll climb up. See, the one thing I don't like about this one in particular, yes, you can get to this point now. We intentionally drop down here. We climb back up, get the mandragora. Also, they never really patch the phase. So we'll go up here. So you can only really get 2 people at any given time without zip line. So we'll go up here. We'll start to find things that we already have. As you can see, the doodles, the bear here. There are many different cat tribes. Not all of them are friendly in the game. But they're always worth investigating. Now the problem with what we've just done is we've come up here and we technically haven't completed the quest to come up here because what we're missing is a doodle. a single doodle. Well, this is the location where you want to go. And I'm still just grabbing these materials because why not? So we'll come back up here. I thought I had enough doodles for it, but you know, happens you miss one and then you end up having to come back. Now you're probably wondering how you get back with stuff like this. It's just that you always need to look for the red and then you go back down that way. The good thing about those doodles is they also come back, so there's not an immediate sort of I have to worry about, you know, looking for the last doodle in the middle of nowhere, you know, sort of thing. So we're going to drop down and start this quest. This pig's pretty good for helping you find mushrooms. It's always been basically like the rare mushrooms that you can find. We'll head back down. Wrong way actually. It's down between 14 and 13 I believe. So head down this way. And then it should be to the right somewhere. Yep. Oh no, that's too high still. Too high.
Your stamina cap has dropped. Eat some well-done steak to restore it to max.
And as with old footprints...
Over here!
So yeah, that's the one we're missing. Overall, it wasn't something I was worried about getting at this point. You can go and do this in the middle of a quest as well, so... We'll head down this way and just grab stuff. Get these footprints. There realistically only going to be one thing at this point that we haven't seen. Large doodles. There we go. So we've got the max cap on the doodles, so now we can go up to where the bug trappers are and we can get that sort of thing. So we're going to go towards the actual area. We'll drop down here. Now, because I believe this is the quickest way. I might be wrong. It's been a while. So we'll go through here. It should be on the left. Citrus rooms. I always end up passing it. Neat mushroom colony. We'll take this too. More bones. So yeah, it's quite easy in this game to get sidetracked for certain stuff. So at the minute we're just actually looking for the area, and I do remember vaguely, and I think I've gone up the wrong bit for it. So we're not exactly massive away from it, but at the same time it's just slightly annoying for the fact that because the place we're looking for on the map is actually relatively central, so we're just looking up at clearing all these out in a minute. There we go. So as you can see, we've unlocked a load of the map pieces now, so we don't have to worry so much. More engine footprints. I was pretty sure I was near it. See, I know it's somewhere over this side, and there are loads of ways to it, but I know I have to find the gentleman in question, and that's where it comes
over here.
Yeah, I know you say over here, but so yeah, I've gone round in a circle a bit. You gotta like get the right spot, otherwise it's a pain in the ass. Jump across. And it should be this one.
Over here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Endemic life, and now we can go up to the next area. So we just go up here, and then we start the next part. This will be the point where we will eat food. So.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last a night.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna exit the tutorial and do the camp thing. So we've discovered the monster, and now we just have to go and do that. So, new tutorial, blah blah blah. We need to hunt that Coolio. Yeah.
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
So, normally I'd say let's go back and deal with it. So we can eat, but I don't think we need particularly that much stamina in response to. Is it this way? No, it's just almond seed. We do want that though. So, where are you, bird? We've got Anjanath coming towards us, so we may want to move. So that it won't be where the Anjanath. Scratch that. The bird is where the Anjanath is going. I'm going to be around this other side from it. So we're going to defeat bird. Okay, here's bird. Hey, bird.
That's a thorn pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage.
Okay, so we're just gonna pick this up. Ah!
Hey, partner!
He's poisoned.
When you're poisoned, your health will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Okay, we were gonna run away from this because.
Look out! Your health is low. Keep your distance and use a potion.
Yeah, we haven't got antidote herb on a minute. I'm not so worried, I just want to make sure he just doesn't follow me. I don't want to play chase around with the bird. Because normally, what will happen is you will find enemy will get severely weakened and then run away, and that's what generally takes a lot of the time in the quests. So whenever you can prevent that, you know. So we have flash pod at this point, so let's use it. Oh, missed him. So we can get him to drop his rock. So we're going to try and go for a mount. So we can just keep him here and we can just finish him off. So like that, then I should have braced rather than actually doing it because of its type of his movement. We'll get him down in a minute. We cancelled his first animation for it, so... Get a second time at it. Maybe the third time if we're lucky. No. Got time now. Oops.
That's a piercing pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters. See? The spot you hit has been softened up. Never underestimate an angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
So he's not dead yet, he's close to it, but he's gonna go to sleep. So we can capture him, but we don't have the tools for it at the minute, so we could have bought the tools and actually made it, so this would have been a lot easier. But even then, there's a good chance he wouldn't have been ready, and we don't have the tranks yet, so it would have been ultimately a bit useless. Okay, we got two problems here. Okay, we're going to move out of the way of Jagras. I'm going to try and shoot where I can hit him, just to stun him a minute. Block. Use this to increase the stamina for the time being, so we can keep the pursuit up.
Nice job hunting the Kuluyaku. Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
So we're going to head back now. And I'm going to have a quick respite for a toiletry break. So I'll be back in less than 5. Realistically, probably close to 3. Right, I'm back. I'm just making sure I haven't got any messages of importance just before I continue this, because I have a habit on streams where people message me during a stream, so okay, that's fine. I was just trying to make sure that
Don't let me down. I have something special just for you.
Oh, well, let's see.
Come back soon.
Okay, so the rewards are a dice stake for this, so great help. Some things are pretty straightforward, so
you came through.
let me have it. So everything we've done, vouchers, armistices, so get these through bits and bobs through. So now we've got a few still left, right? The ones we've got is honey, mining outcrops, small monster culling. So we've got bone piles for the time being, ancient forest quest because we're going to start doing quests, and then ancient forest quest because we'll still slay some small monsters, but we won't need the sixth one. So now we've got 1500 points. It's not too bad, so we can start like we'll go over here.
Good to see you.
Yep.
Good luck.
Just the standard sort of spiel that they give you. Some of them are important, that one's not so important. So we're going to start being able to have to capture monsters soon and do quests like that. So our main mission is to go to Commander. We'll go to Commander. Oh. The internet connection quality is not currently sufficient enough to as the stream stops. Okay, so I just received a message saying quality dropped, so I have to be careful. So we are now starting the missions for the Pookie Pookie.
The fifth has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Yes, we'll speak to the handler and dinner. So we shall go upstairs. Should be there. Trying to remember which ways are pretty much the fastest ways up. So this is not necessarily fast, but you know, it's just it gets you there. We'll chat to.
Hey there, partner.
Okay, Pookie Pookie hunting. Join friends. That's fine. Exit tutorial. Post new quest. Okay, we're gonna sign this. Get Pookie Pookie. Sign it to 1 so we don't have to worry about other people jumping in. We're not gonna put vouchers on because we need vouchers. We're not gonna like change any armor at this point. Now we will. Okay, we're gonna eat for an attack up because of Polisher more than anything. So, what we got at the minute is that, and we're going to go across into here, because I don't think we can get an upgrade for the weapon, but if we can, we'll go for it. We have like basically fought 2 monsters at this point, so we could have done a quest for the monster, which would have been back and forth, and that's fine if you want to do that. Obviously getting your friends, it's cool. So yeah, didn't think we'd do it. So this one's going to be a war element, this one's going to be electrical element, and that one's just going to be straightforward, just straight. Because obviously the symbols, you got fire down there. So we're not going to be going far on these nodes before we really get to where my friends are currently at. So And my friends, the reason why I'm streaming this so early in the morning is because some of my friends are from States and Oz and that, and their times don't marry up with, GB. And a lot of my Great British friends at the minute who do watch my streams, they're not particularly interested in relearning Monster Hunter stuff because either they've played through the game with me already and they've had the game since like release or close to release, or they're just not interested in Monster Hunter series. Shame in that respect for that, just for that little bit. So we got food sorted, we got potions, we're gonna hunt a Pookie Pookie, so we know where they are. So we have a camp. We're gonna use that camp right now to get there, to get quicker. Pookie Pookie really sets up in a couple of regions. What you start to learn is monsters have a particular route they like to follow, so they're not exactly going to follow that set route like, say, Payday or Guard and that, and very rarely change or something. But they're very territorial, so unless a monster or something else interferes with their pattern, they will follow it to an extent. The time for it is sort of completely different. So this is a poison type, so we should really have antidote for Pookie Pookie. I'm going to get knocked off this because I didn't get a face. We'll turn him out. Get him into a wall for this one.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
So, since we're going to be poking him in the face, it makes more sense to get his face thing done. So one of the things you'll see a lot of hunters do is they'll always go for like the 2-bang there. I want to get him consistently in the head. So he's angry now. He's going to back off a little bit. That's fine with me. So I do want him to drop a little for me. So a flash pod would be good here.
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
So I do want him to come across a little bit. I got poisoned by that too. That's not good. Well, the lucky thing about this is it's not going to like do a lot of damage to me at this point in the game. Poison's static though, so. And sometimes targeting can be a pain in the ass, so don't try and activate it. Don't know why I did that, because he's calm, so. I'm going to move areas now. That's fine. I'm watching the map on the bottom left hand corner, but he'll really move to the nearest region anyway. He won't move too far. Some creatures don't move to the nearest region or like the next region that's close to them. Sometimes they'll move between layers, like from the bottom of the map to the top of the map. You have to be particularly careful. So I want to build my stamina back up first. Oops. Didn't want to get a mount. Get out of this poison. Okay, I don't want to be involved in that. So I want to just chill a little bit out. Okay, you fell to the floor. Okay, this is time for me to sharpen. So since we don't really have a lot of sharpness, we are going to be sharpening a lot. And this is going to be the key things, like sharpen between fights wherever possible, not during fights, because it can be a pain in the ass unless you've got someone to trade off with you. So we're going to try and bait something here. He's angry still. Come on.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
Now, what I would have liked to have happened was, monster comes and hits me, gets caught by the tree, I do enough damage, and then that would have been it. Unfortunately, we did more than enough damage, so he has to retreat back to his nest anyway. So, we'll recharge. When load, YM state, burst. Okay, well, I'm going to put this back. Not quite sure what that does, but we'll have a try. So, we're going to do something funny, I guess? I guess you class it as funny. So far we haven't really used a lot of potions up in that, or we've tried to minimise the stuff. The cat helps quite a bit at the start, so you should keep him on that. If he's gone to sleep, then this is the perfect time to do this level of trick. But if he hasn't, then what you want to do is just try and try and bait him across to an area where you know he's gonna suffer for it. I'm having your tail.
You did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Rwaaarr.
Right, and now we push through this bit. Now I forget where his tail is roughly, because I know it came off. Oh, there it is, Pookie Pookie tail. They're almost invisible, but you know, we got it. So we got the tail. So we're gonna just take all this. So one thing I want to do and make clear is normally how I would say, depending on the weapon, is you would either go one or two ways. Like pretty much focusing on like later development, you would either focus on pure strength, which is fine with certain weapons. The hammer is a great example. So it's a greatsword. However, there are a few instances where the greatsword you can still out DPS without using that, like going pure strength in that respect. And then we have elemental based weapons, sort of like dull blades, where the elemental damage does make up quite a bit.
You've done
Some fights
well.
where elemental damage does not do it justice really, but
and listen
like,
up.
It's weird with Teostra in particular. So we're going to.
Alright, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
So remember, we did say that
So
we
now
want to do a couple of quests in the ancient forest, right?
Waste.
So we still have optionals to do. So yes, the assignment is the best kind of quest, and we will do that. So we're going to follow the main story so far and level stuff up. Not that it's going to be, not that we won't achieve our goal, because most of the stuff is still going to be able to be done in the ancient forest. So let's upgrade the Gunlance. So we have earth crystals, right, which we can't access yet because it's in this next area coming up. We have a monster creature one, which we don't have, which is to do with thunder, and then we have something to do with water. So this is where we're going to start to find out which of these is well. As for this, like monster, so this is where we could have access to the other tree. It's like, okay, this would have allowed us to get Jackra's Gunlance. However, bear in mind, the sharpness is still relatively low, so, you know, it's not, it's like that great. If you look at the differences, like the Pure Bone has got a bit more sharpness than the Jagras, and even though the shelling is better, which I do like the shelling because it's what we realistically need at this point, it's not going to be our focus. So we're going to forge some armor and see what we've got, because we should have some more. So we have Coup, Fire Resistant, Survival Expert, Item Prolonger, Storm Surge, Pro Transport, Poison item, Crit, and okay, so that is useful, right? And I would switch between what we've got here for this, normally. But at this point, it doesn't necessarily matter, other than the fact that the armor's significantly increased. So I will buy this and equip it just for the simple fact that the armor's higher and I don't have to pay for the actual cost of like armor sphere and stuff up at the minute. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Because for low armor, you don't really need to worry so much about sphering up so much. When it gets to the next sections, sort of like high rank and master rank, and that's where you sort of want to like take into consideration. So we still can go back to do these quests here, right? Which is Great Jagras, Coolier Coup, and Pookie Pookie, right? If we need any of those stuff, we will, but we don't, so we don't have to worry about that. And we'll have quests in the Ancient Forest anyway coming up. So we don't need to worry so much because this is like an introduction to the new area. So we will want to eat for this quest. Okay, so this also happens. This is a bug. So if you ever encounter this, do not worry. It's just basically a delayed response. It usually happens when you're in a long session. There you go. Now, the problem with this is I don't really have much of a say with certain parts of this because it'll be a one-on-one for a while, and this is where if you wanted your friends to join, you know, you can't really like get your friends to join at that particular point. So we're going to do this, and we're going to go for an attack boost up because, you know, we're not exactly high damage anyway at this point. We're not going to damage build, so we're not going to have that extra attack. We do have maxed out attack anyway at this point. We're against. We're not going to leave the quest, so we can't really do much. We'll depart now, and we'll go through it. If someone manages, if someone joins in, I am going to kick them straight away, just for the simple fact I want to get on with this quest and get to a certain point. And I don't. Even though the purpose of this is to like get to that point so I can help my friends out and like re-enjoy the game and relearn the Gunlance and part of a team. At this point, playing with master rank players and maxed out builds, or even not even maxed out builds, but like even the worst builds in master rank, like will still be significantly like, oh, you hit this monster like 2-3 shots, like. Some of my builds, when it comes to it, they're almost like one-shot builds against some of the creatures in low rank, so it's pointless. Even if you like add extra players in it, it's not something we really ideally want.
We've waited this long to get our hands on the evidence we need. Don't get us killed now, Hunter.
I hardly slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner. One thing's for sure, the environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
Hey, look! A waterfall!
The water filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Come on now, my dear handler. Put your back in it.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
The wildlife here are quite resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
And this is where we're starting to get our AF crystals and other bits and bobs. Might as well do it now whilst they're taking the time, because you can't really rush this. So you explore a little bit as you sort of like going along with it. They will stop every so often if you go too far away. So you want to like stay close enough so you don't explore too far, but at the same time.
Oh, dear me, we made it. Can we have a break now?
There we go, another account item, so this will help us out with the chef and stuff.
Look, the Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we go. Actually, downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
Just chill out and just wait for them to catch up. Get some honey.
Eva, did you hear that?
Everyone,
no, I didn't.
Be careful.
Oh, dear me! A Rathian!
Jumpin' Jaggies! A Rathian! You know what this means, my friends. In times like these, it is important to stay calm. And run for your life!
Go, go, go. Just move on through. You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distractor.
Now! Run!
Brave, brave,
go, go,
brave.
Go!
Run for your life!
There we go. We want that just for the simple fact that we can get into the next bits.
Phew. That was horrifyingly close.
Hell hath no fury like a Rathian scorn. Well, like any Rathian, actually.
But she could provide the Commission with valuable data. Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
I'm just gonna get some more whilst I'm here. You never know when this all will come in handy, and the honey's pretty good too.
I was aware that Zora Magdaros wasn't enough.
Crap. Stop with the notifications. Okay. Sorted.
Yes.
That's sorted
it
now. So.
certainly seems to exceed the measurements in all the guild's writings.
I wonder, how many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
Oh, look! Apseros!
An herbivore native to this region. Wait, why are they running?
They look scared.
See? When Apseros feel threatened, they assume a defensive posture.
Whatever's out there, it could be a danger to us too. We have to be careful. Finally, I thought we'd never get here.
Look at it. Glorious. It is absolutely massive. What a magnificent specimen.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
The evidence is within sight. You've done a fine job, Hunter.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Keep pushing.
Just a bit more.
Come on.
Oh, look over there. Another clue.
Me first. Eureka!
Incredible. Moving to such high.
What gives? Jumping jaggies! It's a bear-off! Run for your life!
Follow me!
Out of my way!
Come on! The scholars are still in danger. You have to take down that bear off. Don't worry. I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
Superman jump. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, god damn it. You gonna leave me? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm not following that. I'll take that. Makes more sense to actually get these bounds and stuff.
bright moss can be used as slinger ammo. Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Okay, I'm going to use this, and then I'm going to... Oh, hello.
Whoa! Look at the horns on that thing! You better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get gored.
Oh, it's down there I want to go. He is not a friendly fella that I want to sit and have tea with. Especially at this level, I will die. So I'm going to go and beat Barroth, and that's it. Really, at this point. So we don't really need to worry about the tools and stuff, so I'm not really worried about getting Palico all the tools, because I'm going to be playing in a bit of a team. You know, getting all of your tools not necessary, but for other people there are. So I already showed you where the first tool was in the Ancient Forest, and that will give you the bug trappers, which it's okay if you want to save up on trapping stuff. So I'm going to turn this, and then I want to fire you in there. Okay, that's not going to do any real damage to him at this point, cause sit out a minute. Sharpen up. Give him time to sleep if need be. Recharge everything I've got. I want to load this in. Right, so plan of action is, since he's asleep, he's going to start to heal a little bit, and that's fine. Right, that's his tail. That should be his head. Ah, you bitch. Okay, apparently I lost my sling armor, so that's good. Not good. I don't know what he was trying to do, but... Well, I was trying to smash the rock, wasn't I? So... Ah! Got stuck in the same combo 3 times now, that's annoying. Yes, I fainted. First faint against the barrel. It's gonna happen. So, rather happen now. That activates Fortify, which is one of the reasons why I like Fortify. I wasn't really particularly caring about my health. Yes, that means the money of the quest's gone down, and yes, some of the materials may have down, but really speaking, it's not going to change much at this point of the game. So, I'm just going to go and kill him. There wasn't really much of a health gain. Yes, I've lost my attack boost, but my attack boost by the start of that actual fight will have already gone. So it would have made no difference. I'm not really losing anything other than just like a little bit of money. And in this case, it's like 33% less money of like 1200. It's like, not going to be a lot. It's easily replaced. I'm still trying to learn the Gunlance thing, and it could have ended up being equally just I ended up mounting him then, and like that, and then, you know, and killed him, because he's slow. Chances are, like, after this mount, like maybe 1-2 pokes, he'll die. Because he was in that position for it. Like, it wasn't exactly far from death.
You did it, partner! Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slag.
So we don't need to return to the slag, and we can just chill, and this will be this quest done. And this will unlock some more armour and other bits and bobs. Now, for new hunters and even experienced hunters, it doesn't matter if you faint on a quest, right? Like, it happens to all of us, you know, and you just get on with it. So don't immediately, like, if you fainted against, say, like a Great Jagras or a Kuliaku or a Baroff or whatever, don't immediately, like, throw the controller down, snap everything, you know, blah 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 shit. It happens, we'll get frustrated and stuff, and you'll get the same enemy 15 times plus, and, you know, we've all been there.
Oh, hey! Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
You there. Are you part of the Fifth Fleet? Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter of the First Fleet. Might I trouble you to share your tale with me? Let's find a suitable place. So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag? I as well. It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others. Please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
think it was.
Oh, God. Someone knocking at the door, be back a sec.
Good to see you. Okay. Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Right, so we're gonna head up and see what armor we got. See if there's anything worth trading. Look, there are really going to be two armor sets we're going to be going for anyway, main ones. Like a endgame sort of set where, for like, and this is the same master rank and high rank and that, you'll go for an endgame set where you want ideally like your best stuff, and then just a standard gathering set, and the gathering set doesn't really change through the whole thing, so you just want to see what you can get. So, Bareth 1, guard would be good. But at this point, there's not too much emphasis on working on endgame set. So we can get this third lands now. And unless it's poison available to me, I'm going to just like stay with that. Hello and welcome to the stream. I do not have this turned on so to see comments at the minute, so I will have a look at your comment via my phone. Just give me a moment. Some Monster medium and that. So we're going to Shadows and Sinister Swamp. get into a good habit and start eating now. So. Hey Rainbow, how you doing? As per requested of one person, I went with Gunlance, so probably the weapon that I feel most disgusted in using, or just absolutely like. But you know, I've not really struggled too much. I died to Baroth, but like. That's because I was mostly just messing around more than anything. It's more than taking it seriously. So we'll do this quest into the swamps. I'm somewhere in one of the randomized lobbies. Like I started at about 7 or 8 in the morning. I spend more time actually messing around with the expedition than I have done the quest, because the quests are like that straightforward and simple. I'm wearing a mix set, and most of my set stuff just helps me do a little bit of things related to the quest and a little bit of things related to just gathering. Also eating my own chocolate brownies I made the other day, baked. Awesome. First time at baking, I really love it. So the waiting times for like the quests can differ depending on who the host is and the distance and stuff, but they generally take a little bit of time.
Okay, let's look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail.
So, we're going to find the missing scholar, which is not going to be really difficult. So, oh, there's a missing scholar somewhere. Where could he be? You know. So, bear in mind the quest name is obviously of the Sinister Swamp. You don't. There'll be loads of places you will want to go and have a look round. That's fine, but you know, since most of the swamps are down this way, now being swamped by cats. Ah, yes, Spartacus.
Wait, what's that there? Wait! What's going on with the scout flies?
Thorns. Right. Right, I'm gonna head down to the swamp. Because these thorns are gonna just take me there anyway.
Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a Baroth?
God, don't let him find me. Don't let him find me. Oh, I saw it. No, the Juratotus, that didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
So that just sounds like he's drowning at that moment. Let's go for the Juratotus then. Ah! Juratotus! Speedy fish!
New target! Hunt that Juratotus! Uh-oh, you've been hit with water blight. That's gonna put a damper on your stamina recovery. Ugh, you're stuck in the muck. Get yourself out of that gunk before you do anything else. Proceed with caution.
So I gotta dodge this crap. It's not really doing damage to me though, it's just annoying. Got a null barrier.
If you run out of stamina, you'll be winded and vulnerable. Veteran hunters know to always keep an eye on that gauge.
Right. Okay. Unblockable. Okay, fine. Yeah, forget that I've got a crappy blight thing on there. Oh no, my battery's gonna lose. Got this piece of material. Oh, I missed it. Oh crap. Ass. Absolute ass. Okay, so hi birds.
The monsters are fighting each other? Maybe we can use this to our advantage.
Oh, god damn it. Move. Well, I've been hit in the back. Sod off. Get flattened, why don't I? What we got? Well, I'm glad one of you started off, but at the same time. So I might actually not be on the back foot this time. Nope, never mind. Oh crap.
You did it! But
Okay, that was a
I
pain
can't
in the
shake
ass.
this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
That was a pain in the ass because just the simple fact that I'm not exactly known for speed with this weapon, and it just clearly takes the advantage out of it, so... Investigation added, old sticky mud. So how far have you managed to get into the story? Dude. Are you still watching? I can now change my Kinsex element. That's cool. I'm not going to be using the Kinset with this on this account though. So, thought so. Battery is dying. I also wanted to check to see how many people are there still, because one of the people who jumped in is an MTG, Monster Hunter World player. This was an MTG player, but
gather around, everyone. Thanks to you, our researchers have done some projection. It's heading for the great.
He had to restart it because of
The huge valley
an
out
incident
past
with
the
his
wildfire?
PlayStation on losing cloud data.
Correct. So I
Hey,
have a proposition
bandits, you
for
just
all
took
of
my
you.
seat. Dude, you can still stay here. I will share space with you. Yeah, so I'll share space with you. I'll share
I say
space.
we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Have you gone mad?
Capture it?
Hear me out.
If we don't take...
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't,
Let's give it to...
then it's settled.
Before we send the hunters out for the... An Anjanath has been active in the area.
You're right.
Right,
But
so
be careful.
Commander, if I may. Hunter, I could use your help. Drop by later.
Another thing. That troubling report we received. Think you could...
Right.
Good, then. Let's get this show up. Everyone dismissed.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Whoa.
Okay, so I have new tutorials.
Our next assignment is to hunt Toby Kadachi.
We got two
quests
to do.
We should be able to find it in the ancient forest.
So this is what we want to unlock because it's important to us. We also want to chat to this gentleman because it's just
good to see you. Good luck.
These will just basically unlock quests for you. So there'll be a load of optionals and we'll have to do them sooner or later. It's not necessarily super important at this minute. We will work through them and get everything. I do want to eat because it doesn't matter if we talk to her. In particular, we do want to talk to all of these.
Working hard? Good luck.
Yeah, they are. Because a lot of these will just have, oh, do me this, do me this, do me this favour, mate. You do want to do these though. There you go. And that's like deliver 20 gourmet mushrooms, and then it's like there we are. Now, they might not seem super important doing the side quest, but any quest for him in particular is important because it'll increase your base stats. Obviously, attack, defense, what you need to eat for it. So it's something we need to do. Right, we're gonna see what we can upgrade this weapon. So monster bone medium, and something else we can't. So at this point, Juritidus spin would have been water. So we can downgrade for a water one. This will change the shelling type from normal to wide. Will also reduce shells available to it. But at this moment in time, my priority is keeping a normal base weapon for the time being. Because it's going to do static damage. So we have Gilly Mantle still, we can use it if need be. Alright. We'll have a quest here to unlock.
Greetings.
So I want to get a few quests in before we start focusing on these side ones. So assigned, and then get this done. We Toby Kadachi, so we'll go for 11 because it's closer. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Yes, you are a love god, cat. I do love you. Yes. Until you knock things off on the floor. Then I had to question my love for you because you knock these objects that are important to me, like my phone and my miniatures, yes, and all the other important things that cost lots of money. Yes, and then you want to hide behind the PC because it's warm and knock the monitor on the floor. Yes, and the TV. Yes. Are you just a little pain? Yes.
Hey, partner. In order to use one of your specialized tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar. They're used just like any regular item, but their effects only last for a limited amount of time. If the tool you're using stops working, don't worry. It'll recharge after a while.
I forgot this is the first time we've seen Toba Kadachi, so he's going to be in a set location. So, until we find that set location, he won't move around. I'm trying to remember... Hey, Angie. Now, I could, in theory, just take one of them on, but I'm not going to at this point. So, priority is finding Toby. Toby's usually in a few spots. One of them we were in at the very beginning. However, you'll find that the cutscenes will be there to like show you where nests are and like turf fights and stuff like that. So let's try up here. There we are. I think water would have been a good one in this case for just particular this. Might be wrong though. Yeah. Ah! I activated something I didn't want to activate at the start of the game. Well, I was trying to go for something else, but I'll take them out instead. So you have to be careful because sometimes when you're doing mounts and stuff like that, you can get knocked off the edge.
There's no place to hide around here. Time to try out your ghillie mantle.
Come on, Toby, we can beat you. We can ride the Toby. Woo! Let's go, Toby. Let's go.
Uh-oh. You've been hit with Thunderblight. Be careful. You'll get stunned more easily now.
Ouch. Paralyzed.
Taking hits like that repeatedly will stun you, meaning you won't be able to move.
Oh, missed. Ah, god damn it. Oh, we're on a slap, aren't we?
You did it! Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
I will have to mute myself because I was just called by someone important, so I apologise for the moment. So you won't be missing much, it's just going to be me going between the two areas.
You're just the awesomest.
Hunters of the 5th, come see me. I've got an urgent quest. All right. Oops. Hold nothing back! Okay, time to wrap up defending the base.
Right, I'm back. Sorry, it was an important call. I needed to take it, so as far as things have changed, we are going to level this up a little bit if possible. Most likely we won't be able to. So there aren't many quests that we're going to be continuing on doing because it's more about working out. So what I've got at the minute and then what I can really do. So Kadachi, at the moment I'm just looking at these because a lot of these will not change in the next, like when you go from like low rank to high rank to master rank, you know, they won't change particularly too much, but some of them will get like go up like a tier on it and some will actually get a new skill. Odd occasion with the armor sets, they do actually like jump up and you don't have to worry so much. So I won't mind like getting this up to Rarity 3 here for the just Jura thing, but overall long term it's probably not going to be thing. Same like with Toba Kadachi. I am going to be grinding those quests out and I will be doing those as soon as I've sort of got to a certain point. So we're at the point where okay, this should change the outlook, this should change. So at certain times of the year things change the food, and certain parts of the year also things happen. There's a couple of cutscenes. So this is one of those times where it's going to happen. So I don't want to pay with things, so I want to pay with points, because points are easier to get. They're also like a marginally less anyway. Because you're likely to get your points worth back plus a bit extra. Some more stuff for him. Just keep spamming. There we go. That's more quests. So herbivore eggs. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Always is that one. Usually that one's better to do with a friend, just because you can both do it together or with the herbivore egg at the same time. So we've got this one, and I think it's one more monster after this before high rank stuff, and then after that it's not even going to be like It's not even a break a sweat. Didn't realise that was ready. Sometimes they're ready immediately, sometimes they're not.
Our #1 priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching Anjanath. Use everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the New World.
Right, so let's move on to where we need to. So we've got Affinity Sliding activated at the minute. So Anjanath's going to be in a couple of places. He is going to hurt me, and he has like an ability, obviously, which is part of his armor set. So it's the first one where if you've got multiple parts of his armor set, it will help you, and it's just adrenaline equivalent. So he's only going to be in a few places, and he does walk the similar sort of track. I always end up losing where he is, in particular, for Anjanath, because I don't really pay too much attention to him. I should probably do more, but for me, Anjanath sort of he's scary when you're new to the game, and then after that, he's just not that scary. So here he is. It's this is show you the importance of the food chain and where he stands on it. Also to give you a hint of other things to drop on monsters and traps and stuff. Good old Angie. So as you can see, he does significantly more damage. And we have to be...
That's a bomb pod. A powerful type of slinger ammo that can do some serious damage.
So even if you get on and... I don't really want to poke him in the front with this one. He's agitated, that's fine. I do want him... We are going to have to use a bit more potions than I would like to on this fight. I'm fine with this one moving around a bit, and we take our chances and slowly like proceed forward. This is realistically going to be like one of the very few quests where you will struggle with not upgrading anything, and then after that it's like becomes a lot easier. So I don't want to be there because I'll take this though. At the minute he's relatively pissed, so as a hunter you want to control the fight as much as you can. Oh, I got him in the nose. I have to turn him 3 times this time because he's. That kills a lot of people because they don't go through it right. So we're going to use a standard potion this time. Right, he's going to head round. See, like as you can see, we could have gone followed the fireflies there, but it'd been pointless. So what we want is some pods, and we want him to hit this tree. Okay, I got trembled.
Okay, the monster's trapped in the vines. Now hit it with all you've got.
Didn't really get much chance that time. Did get him in the nose there, but that's not worth. The damage was not worth that. Okay, you baited that you were gonna go for a nice fireball, but did not. Okay, I have to be careful because I'm almost out of potions. When I get this. Yeah, don't rush this actually. 1 hit, 2 hit. Normally I would say go and restock, but I'm going to restock as he leaves the next area most likely, or use my ghillie to get out if, you know, times get bad, and if I don't get out in time, I'll accept the punish for doing it. Break his nose.
Roll around to put the fire out, or your health is going to be toast.
Bit hard. Let's see what we can find. Any herbs on the way? No, antidotes. Antidote herbs.
Don't try to engage a monster when your health is low. It's smarter to focus on healing.
Yeah, but I still need to get a potion or two. Which is why I'm not chasing the Anjanath at all. There should be some potions around here. Another sunrun. Besides that, I'm not coming just for the potions. Like I said, this is not really trying to speedrun either, so I'm mainly here for these. And now to head back and pick up the herbs on the way, which is my intention, which won't give me many potions, but still, like the megas. Yep. I will lose some stamina by the time I get there. We'll use Slinger Torch because it's just a bit more effective. I do love stunning the Anjanath, it's one of my favourite things in the game. Main reason because it has such a unique animation, and normally the camera will turn. If you're blocking, it doesn't do that, but like if you manage to like clip him at the right spot on his nose, the camera will automatically turn. It can be relatively annoying, but it's nothing like just toppling basically a T-Rex. We are going to be going into his lair, which is going to be his advantage, and that will hurt us quite a bit. We make sure we're fully sharpened up on this because I want to maximise my damage. So if you're not aware, obviously like Anjanath is going to go to sleep in a minute, so we're not so. It's not a rush to get to him yet, because it takes him a while to get up here into his little nest and get asleep and start healing. And chances are he's probably going to die quite quickly because of obviously the skull animation, if you're not quite familiar with it. So we're going to just turn him, and I normally like to throw him off the edge, but that'll do. I wanted to get that animation off on him. Yeah, that was going to happen because I didn't manage to get the block right, and he also was going to just partial hit me anyway. And that's cool. We got Fortify, which means, you know, he's gonna take more damage from me now, and I've got a higher defense, and I'm cool with that. Like, these things are gonna happen for me because I've not maxed out my armor or the rest of it, yada yada. But I'm trying to save on resources and promote saving on resources and like optimizing build stuff at the start, which is about as much as you can really do. So you are going to lose out on something. Like for me, I'm not being careful, so it's not. And I'm willing to trade out a few extra lives and that. I've like because the resources like potions and stuff are more important than money in some respects. And yes, you do want money, but early game. Okay, I'm gonna die here then. Yeah, there's no way I can block that. I can't out dodge it. He's gonna just get me. That's 2 deaths at that point, and now I should realistically be super careful. Am I gonna? No, not really. Okay, honestly, it was sort of the things like the best way I beat Vitalis was a solo was kill myself quickly at the start of the game twice, and then like build fortify up on top of that, and then play resentment build against him, and it was like the most tension driven like fight ever with 1 life, challenge, and it's like I wasn't even doing it for the 1 life. It was just the best method I had at the time for the resources and stuff when I first encountered him, and I wasn't trying to do all these tricks where you use the palico to rob him, because I just think that's just you're trying to shortcut and cheat your way to like actually being good enough to beat the monster legit. So okay, we're gonna drop this way. If I was playing Insect Glaive or Hammer or something I'm more familiar with, these deaths would be more annoying to me because, I know I should be able to beat an engine off. But we're a Gunlance where it's like unfamiliar territory for me.
We can focus our attention towards capturing Rwaaarr Magdaros.
I mean, Jorah was more of a frustration for me than this. Like, even though I died twice to this, and I didn't really die to Jorah, that was like tells you something. What's it next? So the place I've got to get to meet up with friends, although I don't know if I'm going to stream up to that point today, is Old World Monster in the New World. And at the moment, it should not be, because I'm slowly going up the food chain, and it's like not exactly like too difficult. Yeah, bandit. When you're not one of those cats that can't scratch the chin properly, and you can see that the bit's going for it, but you need a hand. So, yeah. You're molting again, aren't you, kid? So we'll take all these. This is where we're going to start ending up. Losing stuff in the sense of like we're gonna have to start our progress as quick because we're gonna have to do the side quests and stuff, and that's fine for me. So normally I would say like focus on 1 or 2 things, like depending if you're going for like status, focus on status. If you're focusing on element, you focus on element, and that depends on what weapon you're going for, like how fast the weapon strikes. As for me, I'm not sort of sure which way I want to go, so having a pure just raw strength, sort of like no status element's going to be fine for the time being. So this is going to be for the next quest.
Gather round, people. We have much to discuss. All our preparations are complete, and I have all of you to thank for working double time to make it happen. I'm especially impressed with the 5th for hunting the Anjanath despite being new here.
Okay, so I have to get to high rank.
That's one less misery. When will Zora reach the Great Ravine?
Precisely at daybreak.
So for me, now it's going to be like,
good.
Okay, I'm going to have to start
Let's run through the operation. Our hunters will rendezvous on site. Once the beast appears, the operation will commence. We've built 2 barriers in the target's path. Your objective is to stop it at the first barrier, initially wearing it down with cannon and ballista fire, then restrain it with binders. However, there is a chance it will break through. If so, we'll initiate the mounting phase of the operation. During this phase, we'll attempt to weaken it further, so that we'll make sure you hammer it as much as possible with cannons and ballista. They're there for a reason.
Affirmative, sir.
Technicians, make sure you do a final check on the equipment before we begin.
Yes, sir.
Quartermasters, we can't bring our quarry back to base, so take what you need and be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commander.
Everything will be in order.
Keep your ears open during May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed!
So,
wow, the big moment is finally here.
We're about 50% of the way now currently to where
we
my
can
friends are.
Anything.
So we need to like 2-3 quests into the high rank. So we're just going to do this, get these quests turned in, so that we can accept more and get more quests done. Like I should have done some of these sooner. There we go. 100 brute wyvern. So capturing, we're not going to be doing that. We may do investigations. We are going to do ancient forest. We're going to do mushroom flora. So those are the 2 things. I will do a large monster capture because it's better than using a brute at this point. And we will have a look at see what we can get. So now I want to start building a little bit towards what I want this to do. So guard is something I do need for this build, because it's a guard related thing, so you need it. So this will help me take less damage and as well as like reduce knockback and stuff like that. So I want to look, so what we got. So we have Barroth Head Regard. Okay, so that's something we'll have to do. Any other guards? No. Got a attack boost there. Defense boost, nothing major, right? So, other than the hat, really, the rest of this kit can just be upgraded so far. Because I don't really have any focus. Oh, and the Anja, because I want the artillery. So, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break again, and we'll fight Zora. Right, I am back, and let's proceed. So, chances are some of this is going to get changed out anyway for my ideal. The only reason I'm starting to focus on what I consider like armor high rank stuff is because we're going to go across things that are bigger and tougher, and we will need the improved armor. So, at this moment in time, like, don't feel too bad if you have to upgrade your armor, and if you are gonna just like upgrade your armor as you go along with this, which is fine. If you're new, stick to something like the bone armor, because then you get a decent amount of skills that'll help you all around.
Nothing can stop us.
So we're going to do the assign, which is one for the history books. This one's not going to be particularly too hard. In fact, it's just more of like a turn-up quest. I've never really known anyone to fail it, so.
Help him.
Work faster, you slag
Look alive.
Quite a
Keep
sight.
going.
Just wait till we're finished.
Soon, I hope.
The second fleet always delivers.
This is gonna work.
Chief, Commander.
Hello and welcome to the stream. Wow,
So,
didn't realise how many people
We'll
come
get
into
it
my
ready by
stream.
morning, I promise.
I'll hold you to it. When the time comes, you know what to do.
Let me just have a check.
The
Comment.
operation will commence at daybreak.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man?
By next moonrise, Zora will be in chains.
I can help you if you want. What bit do you mean help him with? I mean, you know I've completed this game. So it's not exactly like anything new. See, my goal at this point for this stream is to try and get to the quest where one of my other friends across the pond is, which is not too far.
Get to your posts now!
Go!
Love Zora, it's beautiful. I wanted a sea battle with Zora, proper sea battle.
Use the cannons and ballistae! Wear the beast down! If you've been wounded, retreat to the rear camp!
I will take this.
Now, now! Hold nothing back!
Quick tip. Rolling, 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 rolling hair. Just let them fill it up for the time being. This one needs shooting. This is probably the easiest one to actually load up.
Move!
Call him Missy. Six cannonball trick. If you do it right, you get 5-6 out of these cannons. Since I don't have enough time to do it again. Don't worry about the cat on this one because the cat does its own thing. For some reason, it always does it on this one.
Proceed with caution. Leave me alone.
Move!
It's time to restrain this beast! Ready your binders!
Climb up! The binder is on top of the barrier! Fire it from the ballista when you're ready!
First binder post, success! We restrained its movement.
Now, fire!
Second binder post, success!
Now! Hammer it with all you've got! We need to wear it down!
It's broken loose!
What's the target's condition?
It's still not weak enough to capture, sir.
Oh, I missed it. Hey Lulu, what are you doing, kid?
Zora Magdros is breaching the first barrier!
Zora Magdaros has breached the first barrier.
All right, next phase. Zora Magdaros has broken through! Hunters, grab your transports and proceed to the mounting phase of the operation!
Move it, Hunters! Get to a hitching post! Got it! Boarding that sucker now!
This is where it really counts, partner! You can do it!
We're on its back, old man! Give us some orders!
Find the magma cores on Zora's shell. Those are its weak points, so if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magma! It's spewing out of those cores! That's one of those cores! Attack it!
Wah!
Magma core destroyed! Oh boy, Rwaaarr Magdaros did not like that one bit.
Good! Find the next one!
Oh crap, missed that.
Okay! Second magma core destroyed! Huh? Something's happening! It's changing posture. I think it's trying to get up.
Stay calm and focused. Just keep looking for those magma cores.
So we're going to try and get as many of the magma cores as we can.
We've spotted another core on Rwaaarr Magdaros' head.
Right. Hunters, make for its head and attack that core with all you've got! Get ready to resupply the hunters! It's time!
Understood! Okay! Wait long? Over here.
Don't think I can get him at a minute, so we'll just do this.
Okay!
See, I'm worried about falling off on this one.
Okay.
I'm staying on this.
Okay. Zora Magdaros is getting back on all fours.
Hunters, find the magma cores on its back!
Okay.
Forget there's no bonus cores here. Bonus mining stuff though.
Okay. Okay. Magma core destroyed.
Okay, that's enough. Lure it towards the second barrier.
Hunters, hold your position! Watch your footing or it'll shake you off!
couldn't get those extra mining places then. Also, since like time's passed, we can also get some of these again.
Zora Magdaros has reached the second barrier!
Alright, let's restrain this beast! Ready your one-shot binders! Binders! Fire!
That's a hit. We've restrained it. Wait, what's that? What is that? That black figure up in the sky.
Oh no. Hunters, you need to get up onto Zora Magdaros' shell right now!
I say I just get there just in time.
Some unknown monster has appeared on Zora Magdaros' shell.
Ballista team, get ready to provide support. Hunters, onto Zora's back, now!
Ballista team, acknowledged.
On it!
Careful there, partner. That's the mysterious black monster we've been hearing about. The one that left those thorns behind.
I'm back! Miss me?
Come on! Back in position, now! Aim! Fire!
Yeah! Woo!
He's from the first!
Master!
No way.
I'm getting too old for this.
And that's our second appearance of the mighty great Zora Magdaros. Elder Dragon. I will be taking a brief break and obviously muting this a second.
All right, gather round. Let's get council underway. First, your reports.
Right, I will be finishing the stream up just any second now, so I'm just going to like have a quick check, see what we got.
Some good news from the field team. Tectonic movement from that fissures are taking
There's no point.
To craft, and
we
then
exhausted
I will
our
be
supplies,
finishing for
even
now.
if we did
I will
track
be
it. There's no way
streaming
we'd
a
be
bit
able to pull
later,
off anything.
but at the minute,
then what should we do, Commander?
Great,
We'll have to send a ship
I've
to
been
the
streaming for a few hours already.
But with the skies and seas the way...
It doesn't matter. We should send word.
Never you worry, sir.
It seems that the Fissure and the Great Ravine, together, we're going to brave whatever lies on the other side. And hunters, head to the... May the Sapphire Star light
So we're
your
about
way.
50% of the way
Dismissed.
to catching up to my friend, so in episode 2 we should catch up to him. I'm planning to catch up before the next session he does, so...
Hey, partner.
So we got the
Let's
health
go on
booster.
an expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
Yeah, so this is where we're going to be doing. We do a series of expeditions, followed by then basically the 2 alphas of said areas that we've unlocked, which is fine.
I've got new stock in.
Okay, she's not really much of a help at this point.
How's your gear holding up?
So we're going to upgrade this, see what we can upgrade. So first off, Lance, Dragonite, right? So we can upgrade this to the max. This is the highest we'll be able to upgrade, and that's more than good enough for the moment. That's pointless for us. Yeah, and you realise it's like the reason they put this in was basically breeze through the game for new players, but for seasoned players. And what happens is people just took advantage of it who were new, and then just got stuck in Iceborne and just whinged about it. So we haven't got the stuff to be using like minus 20% and minus 10%, you know. So we won't be crafting those because we don't want to have minus crit at this point, which is basically a weakened hit, which hurts us more because we don't have a high amount of. So we want capacity boost, and we don't want heavy artillery, but we need capacity boost. Right, so we need this. This is one of the pieces of armor, so we'll be equipping this now. Right, we shouldn't have really anything massively different now to pick up. So the one that we do want to pick up is the Barrath one, so we're picking up guard. And then, I think, what was it, artillery wise? No, there's one that's got artillery. There, Anjanath. So we'll need to do Anjanath again. So Anjanath, so helmet and the boots, they're the ones we won't be upgrading. So we'll upgrade. So for the purpose of this exit tutorial, each piece of armor has a level. Right. We're going to sort this out to what we got equipped because it's a lot easier. So helmet, we're not going to use the chest because the chest is awful. So we'll do this because of the capacity boost. We're not going to use the hard armor seer or the true armor seer, because don't use those if you've got them. Because at this point, like you can even see, you don't need that many points, so it's not worth it. Always use your lowest and see if you can do it with your lowest first, and then build up. So this is rarity 3, so rarity 3 is better than rarity 2 and 1 for armor for this point. Not always the case though, so do bear in mind that. So let's forge some other stuff. Start getting ourselves into the build. We do want bone, and for this, so we're going to equip that on. And we do need something for the chest, so may go bound. We'll have a look. We'll go bound again. So we're only going bound because of attack boost. It's not amazing, but at this point, cause we're only putting like 1 into it. We're not going to do anything with the helmet, and we're not going to do anything with the boots. It's just because we're going to be against some tougher things. I probably don't need these, but it's better to err on the side of caution and advise people to do that as well. So, still not going to use these, even though like by the time we've got to where we are, we're going to, like for the tough bits, we'll have most of this armour upgraded to max anyway. And it'll be the process of doing the same on the next bit. You're always in a constant hunt of needing for armor seers and stuff, so we upgraded this, we'll claim these, and then we'll call there. So like when I start next time, it'll be actually nothing else there. Just complete deliveries, actually. Okay, so Die State was awarded to us, right? So we need to kill a pig for that. We don't have the stuff, so we'll have to go on Anjanath hunt and Raffian hunt, but we're going to find that sooner or later. So, thank you for watching. I will keep you posted for the next one, and peace out.